Okay. Hello, I'm Chris474, and I'm live with more Earthbound. So let's get right back into it. Let's see. Uh, last stream we made it to Foreside. We killed a bunch of moles in a hole in the ground. And then Paula gets kidnapped by some kind of weird looking green dude in the shopping mall. Which means we gotta go get her back. We gotta go. Yeah, right as we come in the door. No, okay. But there's gonna be some as soon as we get up on this floor. 3 of them. I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid those. Oh. Oh, only one. And that's what I... Oh, you friggin' asshole, don't miss him. No, I don't want to throw any. Yes, I'll leave the cup of coffee behind. Please let me continue on. Hey, Smaction. Yeah, I figured all those were going to be waiting up there at the top. Oh, only one. And they both fall asleep. You have something for me. Oh. But how are you doing today? I almost forgot to ask that. No. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Multi McFry, Meridia's Revenge, Serial Kitty Cat, Joe and Tay's Let's Plays, and Praise the Sun 88. Greatly appreciated. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. You know how to beat this boss? Let's set butt to defensive magic. First, let me get them healed up first. So I gotta give him the there we go. He's got the big bottle rocket. Okay, they're both fully healed. Let's try Shield B. Guag, you finally made it. This department store is gonna be your grave. Guag. You'll be gone and you'll be burning and, well, you'll go to heaven. Books Max. Yeah, let's try that. I did do did quite a little bit of level grinding yesterday. Anything else? Let's try that. Might be a mistake. Wow. Okay. He had less HP than I thought he would. Even though you could beat me, Master Gygus will avenge me. What level was I at when I started grinding? Yeah, maybe I might have. I mean, I got butt to level 50. I was at 41. At this moment, fart should be Monotoli. Guarg. Because I got butt level 50 and shark level 41. Yeah, I guess I did. I Pictures taken instant. I'm not gonna read that. I read it at least the first time. So let's see what that did. By throwing this at the enemy during battle, the enemy is shocked and stops moving. Okay. So I guess that means we gotta go in here now and get Paula back. He goes directly to the 47th floor. Quit staring at my hips. Why don't you stand somewhere else instead of behind me? Well, actually, I'm standing next to you. Okay, Pokey. Ooh la la, this is my poor old friend. What's your name? Pig's butt? No, butt. Didn't you come here to beg me for some money? Ooh la la. Don't you recognize me? I'm Master Pokey. Pokey. Get it? I'm now Geldegard Monotoli's partner. I give him political and economic advice. I heard there was some ratty looking kids asking for Mr. Monotoli. Was it you, but? Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I could take them both. This this jerk. Pookie's dad. Okay. Hmm. There's a new singer called Venus. She's better than totally bonkers about her. Gonna save real quick. You should now have $86,339 in the bank. Try and find that cafe again. Or, well, yeah. Jackie's Cafe. It's not difficult to find. Sign says cafe. Wait a minute. Oh wait, maybe it's... There we go. What? Hello, time to get up. It could never happen well. Actually, that's not true. There's loud noise outside. Must be the 7th inning stretch. And the fans are singing, "Take me out to the ball game at the stadium." Okay. Same thing you said before. Enjoy the atmosphere here. What? No. Caffeine buzz. Had to go to the bathroom fast. When I got there, accidentally knocked on the wall instead of the restroom door. Next thing I knew someone asked me, "Who is it?" and really surprised me. Maybe I just imagined it. So... Okay. different. He's breathing. He has just... Has he just been playing too hard? Ooh, I don't like seeing a corpse around here. There's a person lying on the ground. I wonder if he's... He doesn't look like a nice man. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to go like that. I'm glad it wasn't me. Well... Really? Okay, could like one or two of you move out of the way? Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. How about a stag beetle? Alright, take my place. Aren't you Butt? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. You are Butt, aren't you? It's me. We met in Tucson. Everdread from Bergerland Park. You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That car painter in Happy Village was hiding something strange. I stole it and thought about selling it in the big city. An old city-wise man called it Manny Manny. It's a strange colored doll-looking thing. Oh, I'm in pain. And Monotoli tricked me and stole it from me. He tricked the thief. He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. At the cafe, check behind the counter. I said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you once more. Oh, you're gonna repeat the whole thing. No. Before I go, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. This is my final request. Don't follow me. I must be on my way. Whoa, so long. Okay, out of the way, everybody, out of the way. Yeah, you're an enemy. Confront the robo-bomb. What? Foreside, are you still sleeping? This is Moonside. Yes, that's wrong. I am the hostess here. Yes is no and no is yes. It makes perfect sense in Moonside. No, that's right. I am the host here. No. Just, no. Good. I'm glad you get it. Oh, no, no, no! Okay. I wasn't gonna get away from those. The enraged fire plug. It's trying to sneak up on me. Good. We got the drop on it first. The Dolly's clock. Huh? What is in the way? Teasing me with the treasure chest. And no map. Why are they moving so freaking slow? You stay here too long, you'll end up frying your brain. Yes, you will. No, you will not. Yes, no, you will. You will, won't. Alright, a hotel. This is the Dark Moon Hotel. One sleep period is 150. Well, I just told you. Oh. Working through the night, Shark fixed the broken pipe. After being fixed, the broken pipe became the shield killer. Shield killer. Items for sharks. Breaks through the enemy's shield during a battle. Can be used many times. Good morning. Not morning. Here in Moonside, it's always the middle of the night. Drop the other broken pipes now. Alright. This is a headline from tonight's Moonside Press. Manny Manny is always Manny Manny. At Manny Manny with all Manny Manny Manny. From the look of things, I would say not so good. Do you need anything? Let's see. I will send you first and then you second to the hospital. I'm sorry. No thanks. There's a double burger inside. Okay, double burger. Okay, don't talk to that one. Don't talk to that one guy we talked to last time. I'm pretty forgetful. I even forget why I'm here. I just forgot something. Who am I? Am I a man? Hey, parking meters. Are you walking around? And you were walking around? Haha, that's so funny. Welcome to Moonside. You know whose bones are on display here? The answer is your bones. My bones. Bones is bones. Bone, bone, bone. Oh. Shark is now level 42. Bones are great. Do you like bones too? No. You like bones? Bone, bone, bone. Okay, there we go. There's the... What? Come on. And Buzz is level 51 now. Oh, this didn't leave me anywhere. Mm. Ah, great. Oh, I can't. The Manny statue is up ahead, but I'm gonna stop you right here. Don't even think about getting past me. Because you aren't with a guy whose eyebrows are connected and who also has a gold tooth. Get out of my way, dude! What? Don't miss. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. A night pendant. Oh, okay. We got. There's some dudes that teleport me. Hello and goodbye. Oh, okay. Before the soup gets cold, we must care for Manny Manny. Before the knife gets rusty, we must care for Manny Manny. Wait, what? They both saying the same thing? What? It's not behind me, it's to the side of me. And oh, really busy doing nothing, so I don't have time to talk to you. If you need something, talk to my partner. He's right over there, see? You mean you can't see him? Yeah, I can see him. I did. No, but no. Haha, you can't, huh? Hee You become a real Moonsidian, haven't you? Here's your hat. What's your hurry? Um, what the? You're looking for some kind of door? Well, you're not gonna find one, so get out of my face, loser. I have no patience when people interrupt me while I'm busy doing nothing. Hee hee ha, it's me. You can see me, right? There's something interesting about you, so I'm gonna follow you. Don't worry though, hee hee. If you get into a fight, I'll stay out of it. Hee hee, you can't see me, right? I better. Anyway, I'll fill up my, butt's pee-pee. Ooh, I have $92,619 in the bank. What was that? Oh yeah, what did that do? Must be equipped on your body. It absorbs the light of a flash attack. Yuck, yuck, hey! Don't you wish you had a gold tooth like mine? Give me a smile, hee hee. Oh, I wanted to make sure. Smile, smile, hee hee. Shut up, dude. Don't you think my eyebrows rock? Check them out, they're connected. Yeah, good for you. What? But the Manny Manny statue is up ahead, but I'm gonna stop you right here. Huzzah, you really surprised me. You're the man whose eyebrows are connected and who has a gold tooth. How about we dump these kids and go get something to drink? Don't do anything to me. I am not Monotoli. It is a golden statue that you have seen before. Okay, good. Ooh, 14,000 experience each. The Manny Manny statue was actually a device that created illusions. The illusion device was destroyed. You're not gonna attack me, are you, mouse? Okay. You were wandering around the warehouse with a vacant, faraway look in your eyes. Were you daydreaming? Hello, this is Apple Kid. I've come up with another wacky invention that I think has real potential. Maybe you won't, but anyway, it's called the Gourmet Yogurt Machine. It makes many different flavors of yogurt. The only problem is, right now, you can only make trout-flavored yogurt. So I'm having the machine delivered to you via Escargot Express. It's coming neglected, class. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Yeah, everything is kaboom. I got some problems here. Gotta go. Bye. Kids shouldn't drink espresso. Espresso. It'll stunt your growth, Stubby. And quit hanging out around here. What? Mr. Monotoli's here. You must be thinking of someone else. I used to be Monotoli's employer, then I blah blah blah. Oh, oh, he's gonna bring a yogurt machine. I'm gonna have to drop the handbag strap. I'm not a delivery man. I can't remember if we met. Kala Rama just finished fasting. Now wants to meet you at the west end of Dusty Dunes Desert, in a cave with lots of monkeys. I'll use my teleportation to... Bye. Crash. Oops. Crunch. Oops. Greetings. It's Escargot Express's neglected class. Ooh, I just got here from the Dusty Dune Desert. There was this sunbathing guy. He told me about a cave with lots of monkeys. Or was it orangutans? Anyway, he said, well, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, I forgot the stuff I was supposed to deliver, too. I think it was some weird machine to make trout-flavored yogurt. Yeah, I forgot it at the desert. I'm not going back that way, so don't ask me to get the package. I mean, it's your package, right? So you go get it. Go on, get out of here. Maybe that thing I forgot is important to you, so have a good time in the desert. You're a jackass. Hello? I heard you talking about trout-flavored yogurt. I'm a maid who serves Mr. Monotoli. I'm looking for trout-flavored yogurt to give to our special guest. If you know anything about it, please tell me. I've been searching and searching. I gotta go to the desert. Well, I freaking want Paula back. I mean, really? They're gonna... Paula is gonna fall behind in levels. That's all I can say. I gotta go all the way back through the desert without Paula. Oh, I guess I could have took the bus. It's right here. Do you have a skip sandwich? What do you want? A picnic lunch. I guess not. They didn't give her back to me. Unless I missed something. You know, beat up the Manny statue. I ended up in the vacant warehouse where I ended back up in the cafe. Picnic lunch. I had a picnic lunch, but I guess Paula has it. Okay, one won't move out of the way unless I give them a picnic lunch, and the other won't move out of the way unless I give them a skip sandwich. Now let's see. Okay. You want a skip sandwich? I'm. Oh, I wonder. Guess I'll give you your picnic lunch. Oh. Whoa, there's a wet towel inside. Oh my. No. Better write some of this down. Monkey wants pizza drink. A protein drink, not pizza drink. How convenient. Almost too convenient. Hamburger. Oh, whoa. Meow, meow. I don't have a fresh egg. Oh, jeez. A ruler and a... Shoot. Great. Fresh egg. And I'll go this way. What do you want? The king banana? Here, take a pizza. King banana? You want a freaking banana? I have a hamburger, right? I move. Please be something useful. Bag of dragonite. If you sprinkle the powder on one of your friends during battle, that friend turns into a dragon and attacks all enemies. Gone after one use. Okay. Wait a minute. More. Yes. Here's your wet towel. And what do you want? Out of the way. Out of the way. A hamburger inside. A ruler inside. Okay. Ah, more of them. Of course. Hey, how about a double burger? Did that work? Oh, that worked. Out of the way! Out of the way of the door! A flame pendant inside. Okay. Broken tube. Okay. Please be something good. Somewhere amongst all these rooms, you should be able to obtain Dragonite. Do you really think Dragonite is really made from dragons? By the way, I'll give you a fresh egg. If you run out, just come back, and I'll give you as many eggs as you want. You have too much. Wait. I'll be back for that fresh egg. Would you? Yes. One of my friends can use the teleport. Use what? You've never heard of it? Then I'll give you King Banana. That didn't make sense, dude. But anyway, I'm attractive, don't you think? Ye- That one. Is it this way? Ugh. And of course, there's no map for this place. Because why not? Yeah, let's drop the pizza. Because I'm pretty sure there's another pizza in the chest. Yeah. So if I need a pizza, I'll just have to wander around looking for that chest. Hmm? Really? You wanted the fresh egg, right? Okay. Yes. Okay. A neutralizer. Um, wait a minute. No, there's gotta be, right? No. Every place looks the same in this place. Every place looks the same. Ah, a hamburger. I love Talarama the most. He's a friend of the monkeys. Here's a song I made up for Talarama. What does... I'm glad I decided to keep it on him. A brain food lunch inside. Yeah, let's talk to... The truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth speaks through space, and matter makes itself known to human beings. I was waiting for you, and you came. This was destined to happen. In truth, all is predetermined. But, fart, shart, and poopy, when these four powers gather, twisted space will bring back peace to the world. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure box and take what is inside with you. Did you come in search of this? Someone left it behind in this hole. You will need this, the gourmet yogurt machine. We'll drop the hamburger. When used during battle, this item resets the ability of all creatures, friend or enemy, to their normal levels. Any changes that have taken place due to PSI and such is neutralized. Also neutralizes all shields that were in effect. Remember, the abilities that I'm talking about are offense, defense, guts, etc. Let me see what the flame pendant does. Must be equipped on your body and protects you from fire attacks. Huh, okay. Let's see if it's... Defense, From 98 to 112. Oh, wait. I gotta. Blah, blah, blah. Give me my yogurt machine. The adventure that lies ahead won't be easy. I'll give you a special skill to help you move through space as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey over there. Would you like to learn the special power? Yes. Ha ha ha, that's wonderful. Speak to the monkey over there. The question is there anything else I can get rid of? Secret herb. Let me see. Let me see. May revive a friend who's unconscious. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. I guess I can get rid of the Great Charm. Oh, no, wait. I'll keep that for Paula. I'll teach you teleportation. Let's go outside. You're not him. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, they didn't want to move out of the way. Yo-Yo has 19% chance to miss. Well, hopefully I get a better weapon soon. Because I really want to... I really prefer him having a bat equipped. Oh. Oh, fully refill. Follow me, like, this way. Okay, I'll do a teacher's demonstration. If you can learn this, you can go anywhere you've been previously. You can go there instantly. The skill can't be used in a room or underground, though. I went to Foresight and returned. I showed you the basic straight course, but you can also build up enough speed while turning if you have enough room. Okay, why don't you try it, young man? but learn how to use side teleportation. Great. Okay, the teacher is going home now. Winters. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I kept asking around for trout flavored yogurt, but. What? You have a yogurt dispenser? May I have it? Before you could answer, she took the yogurt dispenser. Now I can make trout flavored yogurt for my guests. You are so kind. I'll make some for you. My room's on the 48th floor. Don't forget to drop by. Oh, so she's like, oh, you have a trout yogurt flavored dispenser? Yoink. She's like, it's mine now. Shh, quiet. Aren't you Butt? Mr. Monotoli's maid Electra told me about you. I'll take you to Mr. Monotoli's office on the 48th floor. Only you may go. What do you mean only I? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought when she said only you may go, I thought Short was going to have to leave it. Secret code, please. Oh, okay. What? Oh. Grown. Oh. Shark leveled up. So many doors. Oh my. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to check every door. Oh, it called for help. Okay. And if it wants to call for help, that's fine with me. Oh. Something good. Uh, Butts level 52. Maximum HP went up 24. Uh, oh. Master Pokey's cool. He gave me something the other day and said, "This is fit for a maid." Ping, clankety, clankety, rattle, rattle, door, squeak, tweet, tweet, clank. Oh, this is... It ate a bologna sandwich. Robots don't eat sandwiches. Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah. Luckily, quickly ducked behind the robot. What? I flipped the switch and it stopped. Ha ha ha. Geez, what a loser robot. It was so easy to stop. That was quick thinking. Oh, thanks? We would like to pay you back. We'll help you in whatever way we can. We don't have any money. We are strong, however. Let's break into the room next door. Except I need to go to the bathroom first. I thought that I heard a girl's voice. The room next door seems suspicious somehow. Stop, that's enough. Please stop. I give up. I really do. But you finally made it here. I'm fine. I believed you'd come and save me. Mr. Monotoli isn't really a bad person. Take some time to listen to him. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, and gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Manny Manny statue. I'm sorry I kidnapped Farts. I haven't done anything to her. Farts is a nice girl. Farts. Return to Butt. I'm sorry I created so much trouble for you. I'll tell you everything. The Manny Manny statue creates an illusion. It attracts evil spirits and weakens your heart. The power scared me so much I hid the statue in a warehouse at Jackie's Cafe. I often went there to pray. Cryptic words appeared to me while I was in the illusion. But your name appeared in the cryptic messages. Stop Butt and do so by your own hand. Or, don't let them go to Summers. Or, make sure they know nothing of the pyramid. I didn't fully understand the messages. Someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil Gigas or something, I could hear the name. Anyway, the evil side would be in trouble if you visit Summers. Oh, on the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers, especially because they don't want you to make it there. Would you like to hear? No. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door to my heliport. You must go on, but this is your destiny. Farts, it's time we said goodbye. Take care. What level is she? 52, 35, 43. But you pinheaded idiot, you're just a half step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Monotoli has become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Looks like you're the world-class loser again. What an asshole. Pokey took the helicopter. I hope he's okay. No, I hope it. Wait. Hope he runs out of gas. Hmm? Ooh, I was a little dizzy, but now I'm okay. To get to Summers, we need to go back to Threed. Yeah, somehow I knew that's where we must go. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. You want to get to Threed as soon as possible? We can take you to Threed in our tour bus. I'll get the bus and wait for you just outside the building. I figure out the way out of here. Oh, right. Right? I think. Hello, how are you? This is Apple Kid. I think I'm a real genius. In fact, I know I'm a genius. Why? Well, I've discovered the primary enemy of you and all humanity. We have to fight and defeat this being. To do so, we must invent a machine called the Phase Distorter. I've got to find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonuts, and make the distorter, so I may be gone for a while. Later, click. Are you a friend of the Runaway Five? Would you autograph? Oh, I meant... Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm gonna rewind this real quick. I just want to see what happens if I hit the wrong answer. No. Really? It's the both and... Oh, well. Okay. This elevator is going down. Look, don't stand behind me and stare at my hips. What? Hello, this is Orange Kid. Sorry I haven't called lately. I'm still working on the way to change boiled eggs into raw eggs. It's taking longer than I thought. I'm going to really work at it, though. Talk to me later. Click. He's trying to find a way to uncook boiled eggs. Okay, you can get on the bus now. Oh, okay. There's no time to wait. Alright, on to 3. I mean, I gave both Apple Kid and Orange Kid both each $200 each. Seems like Apple Kid's made a investment has paid off more. Alright, we made it. I'm sorry we can do more for you. Remember, though, we're on your side. When you're having a tough time, just think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Five singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why did you need to come back here? You must have forgotten some very important item or gadget here. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later and good luck. How did you beat the zombie leader after you got some important info from me? Hehehe. You should at least thank me. How about a shoulder massage? Why are you giving me such a dirty look, you brat? Patooey. What's that in there? Oh, ghosts and stuff. Oh, those must be the ghosts that we trapped in the tent with the zombie paper, I guess. Now where did I go? I thought there was something more to you than just your smile. Give this to farts. So I want to give the, what is it? Yeah, I want to give the broken tube to Shart and see what he does with it. This town used to be dark, but thanks to you, now it's bright. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to save the world and you're slowing me down. Since the tunnel was cleared, many cars have started driving through it. It's incredibly noisy. The town is at peace, but my wife and kids won't speak to me. What's the problem? Actually, I'm kind of glad I got to see real zombies. You made our lives peaceful. I can sleep again. It's like you use a bunch of piece paper, right? I don't... When in doubt. I'm so glad you wiped out the zombies. Let me give you a kiss. Smooch, tee hee hee, I'm blushing. Oh, the hotels. Wow, almost got 100,000. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'm buying a hint. It was a while ago, but I heard that a silver flying contraption of some sort crash landed in the graveyard in 3. That's it for today. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. We painted over all the damaged parts of the Sky Runner. Now I wonder how you start this thing up. I want you to stay, but if you can't, so long. Thanks for every little old thing. Ah, here's the problem, and it's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. There, that should do it. Now if we board, the Sky Runner will take us back to Winters. With Dr. Andonut's help, I can modify the machine to fly to Summers. If Dr. Andonuts, is not available, I'll have to figure it out by myself. Anyway, let's go back to the lab in Winters. That's it. Go, machine, go. What? I never did find that dude's contact lenses. Don't worry about that later. I got the teleportation spell, so. Thanks for taking care of my husband the other day. Oh yes, we finally tied the knot. Honey, don't just stand there with your mouth open. Say hello. So, you passed by a cave north of Stonehenge. Don't don't you ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go and see what's there. Going to get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know. Bye-bye. Oh, you surprised me. You're butt, aren't you? Shart wets his bed sometime, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself, and Shart. The Bubble Monkey said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. I've known about it for a long time. The locals call the area Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. I don't know what's inside the cave. I understand. While you're checking out that place, I'll work on remodeling the Sky Runner. Oh yes, my coworker Bigfoot dislikes violence. He's such a nice guy and he likes people. He often shares his beef jerky with me. Who, this guy? May I help you? Waka Ungawa. What would you like? I probably don't care. Alright, bears and... The Mighty Bear 7? Oh. Yeah. You finally got here. This is the 4th year sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Okay. Actually, no, first. Still alive, okay. Oh. Force is now level 36. Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's your dad. You've been out there a long time. But caught a whiff of sushi, but just for a second. But Soundstone recorded the melody of the rainy circle. And everybody's fully healed and cured. Oh my. I really want a bear chasing me. Okay, we gotta teach this bear a lesson. You get it fixed? Oh, but shark. Oh, I finished remodeling Skyrunner. You can leave for Summers whenever you wish. It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Uh, let's go to Summers. Oh, great. It was our nice ride. The guy next to me is really bugging me. He keeps following me around. Wake up in the morning, fall in love. Eat lunch, fall in love. At night, fall in love again. That's my dream life. Don't talk to me. My mind is a complete blank. Are you from Eagle Land? If you like adventure, this isn't your kind of place. You should travel across the sea to Scaraba from Toto, the port town. We've got some really spectacular things. What would you like? Oh, okay. Hotel, Ryan? This is not Club Stoic. Please be on your way. Count currently shows a balance of 104,437 dollars. Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of. I'm gonna have to. Yes. Butts offense changed 142 to 150. Yeah. Take my trick yo-yo. Yes. Coin, a diamond band. Oh, jeez. Expensive. I guess. Butts defense changed 113 to 133, so 20, okay. Up 10. Sorry. No. I, I'm sorry, I didn't select butts. I chose farts. Everybody needs lucky coin. I guess I don't have to buy lucky coin. Phew. Defense changed 133 to 143. Okay. Annoying. Why are you wandering around? Summers is a posh resort, made for adults. Are you in my way? Get out of my way. There's a big monster living in the sea between here and Scaraba. I've seen a picture of it. So where's your mom and dad? You mean you kids came in here all by yourselves? Well, I can make your order to go. What can I get for you? No, thank you. The hotel. Oh no, not this dude again. Reservations. Yes. Working through the night, Shart fixed the broken tube. After being fixed, the broken tube became the hungry HP sucker. Okay. Ah, sir, are you already on your way to the beach? Here's this morning's headlines from the Daily Summers. People reported missing one after another in our sister city winters. It's a big hotel. Hotel. The hotel is big. Thank you again, Poke, Mr. Butt. You must have the wrong hotel. What happens if I go this way? Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Museum. You should know better. You cannot get in without paying admission. It's three. Yeah. Oh. Ram Raisin the Third's casket. Ram Raisin. Toten Carmen's casket. Toten Carmen's pencil box. Toten Carmen's lunchbox. Ram Raisin the Fifth's training pot. Ram Raisin the Fourth's casket. This room is being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. I can't. Well, I usually don't show this room. Once you hit adulthood, you'll understand. I do, however, like jewelry. Perhaps a little salary shade under the table deal would be in order? What? Oh, hey, you. Hint person. You need to make a reservation by phone to go to the Stoic Club. Someone in Toto, the port town next to Summers, should know the phone number. That's it for today. Someone in Toto. East up here is the port town of Toto. No, I'm not a billboard. Across the sea, there's a town called Scaraba. It's a mysterious town. It's my dream town. To go to Scaraba, you need to cross the sea. However, a monster named Kraken lives in the open sea. He attacks ships that pass through. Are you scared? I'm not afraid. Hey, Kane, how you doing today? I'm a grave robber. I was scared of the pyramid in Scaraba, so I didn't go in. But I tell people that I saw mummy-type monsters with my very own eyes. Yeah, Do you know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. What? Yeah, I'll give you the secret number. I warn you though, it's a strange place. I guess at some point I'm gonna need... Hello, Shart? Oh, happy day. I finally got a hold of you. Oh, Shart. Hi, it's me, Tony. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. You know, players just like you. That's right. You, the one holding the controller. Would you register your name, please? Don't spell your name wrong. I'm sorry, what? Thanks, game player. Thank you very much. Is this correct? I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend Shart in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him. I really do. Well, talk to you later, Shart. I hope that I can see you again when you are feeling up to it. From Tony. You got that? Well, I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Well, hang up. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Goodbye. Beep. Phew. Oh, let me give you a shout. Let me give you a quick shout out, Kay. Hope your day's going good today. Let's see what pops up.
How are you doing? Hey.
Aww.
See you soon. Are you cold?
Oh, kitty. Yep. Oh, sorry to hear it's gone
cold?
miss so far. Hopefully it improves.
Yes, that's a catch.
Well, that's Shinmue. Shinmue. There's a wholesome Dreamcast stream. Shinmue or Shinmu. However you say that, the name of that game. If you come closer, I'll play the trumpet. I don't know how to play yet. Dinosaurs existed. I saw one. It had been out of the underground when it dried out. Of course it was dead. Believe what I'm saying. Meow. I don't want to go out to sea because of the Kraken. I mean, any normal person would feel the same way. Let me figure out how to get to the shop. Oh, right there. What do you got for me? Anything good? Okay. No. I'm not afraid of the Kraken. My wife's totally ignoring her magic cake business. These days, she spends her time hanging out in a strange club. We no longer have any mutual interests to discuss. Is our relationship over? Sigh. Let's go back away a little bit. Where'd the blue man go? He disappeared. This is Silco. Oh, but sir, would you like to make a reservation? Certainly. Alright, we made a reservation. Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to bleh, explicate the fact that your repudiation of entropy supports my theory of space-time synthesis. Of this I irrefutably confident. I finally awakened the inner me, the true self. The patrons of this club are able to stare into their own souls hard enough to burn a hole in their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, the true self, and burn the impression into my super ego. I want to be in this comfort zone at any time. All the time or at no time. My id is telling me, you guys can't envision the final collapse of capitalism. Incredible. I think it's a very complicated issue. Oh, sorry. I was sleeping. The show? It's already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. Doesn't it sound stupid? You know, I really want to eat some magic cake. It's a mysterious work of art. I can't get that cake off my mind. There's only one woman who can make magic cake. She's hanging out in this club. Yeah, she's over there at the entrance. Anyway, the absolute irony and study of self-identification is blah blah blah. I don't know what to do. You don't understand what the hey everyone is talking about, do you? I don't either, but I try to be patient with the customers. They pay high prices just for a glass of water and the chance to have serious intellectual discussions. Actually, it's an easy business. You want a drink? We only serve water, though. Out of the way, please. Out of the way. Out of the way. Thank you. I finally awakened the inner me. Bitch. What? What? Magic cake? Came all this way just to eat my magic cake? Yes, I see. Okay. Why don't you stop by a little cart out on the beach later? Oh, we got the taxis and the crazed sign. Okay. Okay, so we'll move from... Oh. The overzealous cop. And this guy, too. The tough guy. Okay. Now over here. She's not. Wow. This guy again. Didn't I just see you like 20 minutes ago, Mr. Photograph Guy? Let's try talking to this guy. Yeah. Hotel. But can eat my shorts. For a neighbor, he's a loser. Pokey was here. Okay, that's there. No. Well, my dude, I'm gonna need another hint. Magic cake vendor on the pavement by the beach in the resort of summer. Oh. It's a minor bird. If you're bored, go check out the Skiraba Cultural Museum. It may be helpful for you. They have a hieroglyph from a pyramid. Oh. I don't know who told you. You came from far just to eat my magic cake. I thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in. I used all leftover materials. This is a very special magic cake. But had a dream. It was a very clear and very strange dream. Man, what was in that cake? Dalam in the Far East. The Palace of Poopy, the Crown Prince. Prince Poopy, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the place of emptiness and endure this final test. I am praying for your success in this final stage of your training. Level 15. Give me stuff. Green food lunch. Use the treasure of Dalam as you wish. Go in peace. Preet. Food. Oh, Prince Poopy, I'm surprised you're not in training. It seems like that's all you do these days. Why don't you take some time to play with me? I'm so lonely without you. Please come in. Look around the house as much as you want. Okay. Whoa, there's a bottle of water inside. Poopy takes it. I just roasted some garlic and ate it, so the room still stinks. I heard that Prince Poopy is deeply into Moo training. I want to help him if I can. Jar of deli sauce inside. You know that you do. You know that you do everything well, right? Oops. Say, Prince Poopy, are you still popular with the girls? Yes. I heard you're living a more serious lifestyle these days. Prince Poopy, you're such a hunk. The Lam restaurant, we accept dollars. As strange as they may sound, there are statues of rabbits blocking your way. This is Mu, the place of nothingness. People who train here must first clear everything from their mind. If you can make your mind blank and learn the true meaning of Mu, you'll pass through. Mu is Mu. You have nice eyes. You must be Prince Poopy. Long ago, I completed Mu training. I want to show you a higher level of intelligence. However, I'm still realizing and learning this high level. I'll see you again. So long. Ah, Prince Poopy, I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you that you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince Poopy, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince. Your Highness, you must give up this trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. Is it? Oh. Prince Poopy. I'm the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I am going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Yes. So, Prince Poopy, you cannot walk as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear off your arms. I will tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to the crows. The taking of your arms. Do you accept this? Yes. Ah, Prince Poopy. Without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now I'll cut off your ears. You do not mind my taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Yes. So, Prince Poopy, no legs, no arms, and no sound. By floating words through the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Do you want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. Do you accept this? So, Prince Poopy, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind. Though you probably don't want to allow that, do you? So you can't answer. You can't even move. Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept this? I will take your mind, Prince Poopy. Know that I will possess it. Prince Poopy, you have now completed your training. The old master must be so pleased. Hurry now and return to the palace. That was a little bit creepy. Just a little bit creepy. Hello? Is that you, Butt? Why are you disguising your voice like that? Who are you pretending to be? Oh well, it's not a big deal. I suppose you need to have a sense of humor at a time like this. I'm proud. You have completed your mood training. There's nothing more to teach you from the holy writings. Prince Poopy, I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge the entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Butt is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince Poopy. Now that you have completed your training, search out Butt at once. For all beings, for the Earth herself. I pray for growth in the might of the 4. Poopy's level is now 16. Offense went up 2. Defense went up 6. Speed went up 2. Vitality went up 2. IQ went up 1. Sweet maximum HP went up by 30. PP went up by 4. Poopy realized the power of Shield B. Poopy's level is now 17. Now 18. Whoa. My name is Poopy. I am the one who will fight beside you. I am the servant of Butt. I will obey Butt. But my life is in your hands. Woohoo! Poopy joined you. And he's level 18. Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm? Yeah, well, now we need to go to a shop. I can no longer make magic cakes, but it doesn't matter because now I'm selling magic tarts, which taste even better than magic cakes. I only have this. Poopy. Does he not need anything equipped? Let me see. Blah 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 blah. I wish I knew what. Thank you. You made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap. Yeah. Let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on this boat. You'll probably see the Kraken and experience getting seasick. After all, it could only cost you your life, and you got that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. So do you want to sail the seas to Scaraba? $20 per person is fine with me. Sure. Ready? We're reckless, baby. Bon voyage. Wait. I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out on the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? A sailor who gets seasick. So how come you guys are alright? So that bald guy over there, your buddy, right? He came from Dalam? You guys must be quite the adventurers. Are there times when you just like to go back home? So you're not someone's mama's boy? Well, it wouldn't hurt you to go back and visit once in a while. Ha ha ha. I'm feeling much better now. Anchors away. Kraken. Hey, here it comes. Okay, let's see. All of us, yes. Did not work on Kraken. Okay, well. Oof. Oh boy. This. Didn't hit anyone. Didn't hit anyone. Everybody else died. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Release the Kraken. Oh, wow. He got all that experience. Level 54. Oh man, I thought you guys were just everyday little kids. But you defeated the Kraken. I also helped in the battle. I threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. Oh, so that's what it was. Why he didn't take so much damage compared to the other ones. Did you come from Toto by ship? There's a scary monster in the sea. Did you beat him or did you escape? Either way, you are fantastic. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Farts. And then... Oh. Sharp. Yeah, I'm really glad I had him equip the flame pendant. That, at least refill Butts' PP. Shh! Don't talk too loud. What do you want? I got what you need. Please allow me to read to you from the local newspaper, the Scaraba Papyrus. Kraken, the evil sea monster, now gone forever. Well, there's some news here about... Just in case. Don't say it now. Don't say where. I know what you're thinking. The brave kid. Oh yeah, you're here, honey. Click beat. If you're going to the pyramid, prepare well and be ready for whatever may occur. Get some experience for Poopy because he needs it. So we're not gonna go to the pyramid right now. You leveled up to 20. PP up 8. Level 20. Okay, good. So what are those who are thirsty? It's expensive though. Wow. Really? We missed. Oh, come on. But actually hit the friggin' thing. She is at 37. Level 37. So she's a little behind. Refill. Butts is PP. Butts PP again. See this. Welcome. Ock the hat. Ack the heat. Is your body okay? I'm doing this as a hobby. Isn't it cool? I recently made a friend. He used to be a dungeon maker, and now he's a dungeon man. Would you like to meet him? Yes. Alrighty then. I'll give you the key so that you can enter him. Oh no, I don't have it. I must have lost it somewhere. I'm sorry. I don't worry about small things. Oh. Oh, be careful where you walk. It's filthy. A chubby kid did his business out here somewhere. Oh, Pokey. Do I only need... Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, you have the mark of bad luck on your face. No, don't worry. If you want to know, I'll humbly tell you. You shall come back here after you have encountered a dangerous situation, however I may be wrong, and if so, 1,000 pardons. Hello, would you like some No. No, thank you. Not at this time. I'm Red Snake. Come on in. Kiss of fire, armpit hair, fertilizer, yes. What is it you want to buy? If you already got what you need, great. But if you don't, well, that would be a real shame. Big League Bat, no. Crystal Charm. Broken Cannon. Okay. I got a snake bag. Oh my, not again. It's just like, how many minutes ago? Oh my. What do you have to say? The Tender tribe used to live here. They went to the back. They went to the back of the deep darkness as they were too innocent. I wonder if they are still alive. I've never seen you around here. What do you want? I do not have anything you would want. Huh? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. Butts, would you... Yeah, do that. Butts level is now 55. Farts is now level 38. Poopy now level 24. Maximum HP up 24. Oh. Poopy can use his own PP to heal. Oh. Hey, give me a hint, dude. Yeah, at the Dinosaur Museum in Forside, a man called Mr. Spoon has a heavy mustache. That's it for today. I could always go to... Let's go back to the museum real quick. Just want to check one thing. Alright. Singer, can you bring me her autograph on an eraser? Okay. We'll see. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Oh, you want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph on this banana peel. Here you go. Schwartz got the signed banana. Oh, and this is a bonus. Smack. Smack. Like, oh, now I gotta pay to get back into the museum. You got it. That banana peel has an authentic Venus autograph. Yep, there's no doubt about it. Now for my promise. I'll tell you about something extraordinary. In the next room, there's a light shining from far, far below the manhole. There, I found a huge monster rat. I'm not trying to pull your leg. I'll let you go there and check it out for yourself. Wait. Please come back because I don't like being alone. Oh, that must be how we get... That must be how we get to behind the wall. Get to the inside of the wall by the department store? I'm assuming? I don't remember. He said something about a monster rat. Monster rat. So oh, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a little while, not too long. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the hotel real quick. Heal, save up, then we'll go back to back to the museum. Fix the broken cannon. Became the spectrum beam. Check to see what this does. Sucks up some HP from all the enemies. The more HP the enemies have, the more you get. Can be used many times. Sure can equip this weapon. Ooh. Hope it's better than the yo-yo. Oh wait, that's wrong. Oh wait, he doesn't have the yo-yo anymore. Offense up 20. So that's definitely worth it. Okay, he's got plenty of space. Oh. Save real quick so it'll bring me back here. If I die in this dungeon. No, I'll make you walk over here. Thank you. So, no. Oh, okay. Filthy attack roach in its cohort. Let's see, a broken iron. Yeah. You take... Poopy, you take that. And then... You take that. Probably not that way. Yeah. He just made himself a new weapon recently. From a broken tube or something. Yeah. Now let's have a poopy heel farts. I guess I gotta go this way. The stinky ghost. I don't know if I'm ready for this dungeon yet, but we'll give it a try. At least it'll be a good chance to level up Poopy some. Earthbound is fun, but Sunday it's time for a week of Garfield for Famicom. Oh jeez. Oh, come on, kill it. Yeah. Okay, good. Beat it. So you want me to do... So you want me to do 3 hours a week at Garfield on Sunday. You've been waiting months for this? Alright. Makes me wonder how many points you have in total. Seemed like looking at my Twitch recap the other day, and looked like people been earning up lots of points. It would have been more if I hadn't been, you know, unable to log, if I hadn't been unable to log into this account. Let me... This ghost is following me. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely do. We'll definitely do 3 hours a week at Garfield on Sunday. That way, because I don't know how many more streams it'll take to get through this, so. Wait, is that a status effect? Do not want to waste any of Butz's PP. Because the guy who was in front of the door leading to this dungeon said something about a big rat or something. At your rate, maybe 3 even with off. But how many more streams? I don't know. I mean, I usually do 4 hours a day. I've usually been doing this at least 4 hours a stream. Possessed. Let's see what's well, we better see what's in that door. 2 mice. Ah, didn't kill him in time. I'm gonna have to. Oh, and he didn't get any experience. Wait a minute. I think I can use that. Poopy was revived. Okay, good. Okay, I'll have to use a little bit of his healing. A stinky ghost. I'm gonna have to find some weapons for Pookie. Or Poopy. Watch is now level 39. Good. Poopy's now level 27. Good. Wow. His HP went up by a 1. Only one weapon he can use. And you have to steal it from a boss. One in 128 chance to get it. More trash cans. More trash can ghosts. Ooh. Phew. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, oh, it's not. Wasn't enough to kill it. Come on, kill at least one of the mice. Oh, jeez. Come on, they're just freaking mice. Hope this was worth it. Handmade band-aid heals your wounded body. Okay. Okay. You finally got here. This is the 5th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Ooh, this is the 5th one. Wow, we already. Bottle rockets. I don't. Let's try it. See if it has a shield set up. Nope, did not work. What? I guess only. She couldn't use the big bottle rocket? She doesn't know how to use a frigging bottle rocket? Chart only. Oh. Let's see how it frees. I bet she can't even use the super bomb either. Let's see. Son of a bitch, die, you. Oh, thank you. Which is now level 56. Forts is now level 40. Hopefully she'll go up and up. Hopefully she'll go up another level. Level 41. Poopy's level 29. Level 30. Level 31. Wow, okay, that's... Buttsaw Baby Bottle, but just for an instant. Butch Soundstone recorded the melody of Magnet Hill. Oh, there's a carrot key inside. Farts takes it. Carrot key. Special type of bunny's favorite carrot. Wow, okay. That's like actually... Well, that's actually the second sanctuary location we reached today. That's pretty good. Game is nearly done. 4 or 5 more dungeons. Let's go up this way. Okay, so up this ladder. Oh, this didn't want to move. Okay, well. Oh my. This guy. So let's go back to the hotel. Oh, everybody is fully healed up. Ooh. Okay, we're getting back up there in money. Good. Okay. 4 hours, almost 4 hours. We. Let's see. Yeah. Rainy Circle and Magnet Hill are the ones we got today. So yeah, we're making good progress. So we saved. So I think that's we're gonna call it stream for today. So which means we'll play this tomorrow. Then Kane 23 redeemed 3 hour stream, trash jank game stream for a week of Garfield for the Famicom. So yeah. So let's see who we can raid.
What was the big question?
Okay, let's see if we can raid Krebs this time, because oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that we're making good progress with this. See if we can. Oh, okay. Let us do this. Let us raid Quips this time. Okay. So thank you everybody who tuned in today, whether you were chatting or just lurking. Always greatly appreciate it, and thank you again for those five gifted subs again today, Smaction. Thank you very much. Always greatly appreciated. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. So everybody have a good day. Enjoy the start of your weekend. Have a good day, and I will see you. I'll see you. I'll see you around, and then, like I said, I'll be back on again tomorrow with more Earthbound. Then Sunday we'll do Kane's Week of Garfield Jank Trash Redemption game stream. So, bye.